always send the thing to you?
Oh, where's the bank? Where's the bank? They sent it to you!
Oh,
Yeah!
let me...
Why can't you do it? 8020. I don't know why it keeps happening.
Hello, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator and the stream. I'm Martin Wenzel. Hey Oliver, welcome in. Let's see what's going on here. I can never get my camera settings. The camera settings get out of whack. It seems every stream they change. I don't know why. Still working on the sound settings too. It's a mess. Trying to figure it out. My camera resets everything every time. And so it's like just trying to guess what lighting and what things you need to do. Make it look decent. Alright, anyway, we are here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Got about a half moon here in Belgium. And we are parked at the international, looks like the international wing here at Belgium National, or Brussels National Airport. In Brussels. Well, technically we're in Brabant, Belgium, I guess, or Flemish Brabant, Belgium. This is World Tour Leg 113, Microsoft Flight Simulator World Tour Leg 113, flying into every country and territory in the world via real commercial flights. And today we're flying from Brussels, Belgium, down to Rome, Fiumicino International Airport, Leonardo da Vinci, Fiumicino, Lazio, Italy. So we're flying down to Rome. And let's see, this flight's based on ITA Airways. Flight 165, flown using Airbus A320. We'll be using FlyByWire's A320X mod with the ITA Airways livery created by Unit Death, Alpha India Group's traffic, that's all the wonderful traffic you see around us, and Vajan Hibashi's 4-season pack. And yeah, we do have, we're flying ITA Airways, which is the brand new Italian, kind of replaced Italia. Pretty cool paint scheme. Like kind of a flat, what do you call that? It's not, oh, what is that called? Kind of that matte. I get matte or something? Even though I think it's got some shine to it. Something like that. Anyway, it's kind of a matte finish. Hey, Tyler T, going to Rome this summer. Awesome. Well, we're going to be flying there. Oliver Smith has 110 hours logged in just 28 flights. Yeah. I guess you're doing long ones. We'll be getting some long ones eventually. This one's actually pretty decent, like about an hour and a half. You have all the time in the world, I guess, don't you? I just don't have time to. I can barely fly. Like I get a couple of flights in here at night, and then. I mean, I could fly without doing a stream, or I could record without commentary. After this stream, I could do a few more flights if I wanted to, but I'm setting up all the other stuff to do. Alright, anyway, thanks everyone for showing up. We got a few viewers here to say hi. We're going to be flying, obviously I just said we're flying Brussels, Belgium to Rome, Italy, and then we're going to be taking the helicopter from the airport in Rome over to Vatican City, landing there, hopefully landing decently, and then taking off and going back out to the airport to knock off that point. This is a wonderful airport. I don't know if you guys watched last time, but this is a freeware airport, and let's just go jump into the drone camera. First of all the stuff out here in the gates, but you go inside, man, there's actually people in here. Look at this. I mean, it's completely modeled. It's an insane attention to detail. Insane level of detail as we have the passengers waiting in line. Let's try not to make them wait too much longer. Let's get inside the plane and get it set up. I forgot to do a few settings. I always forget to do this. And no matter how early or late I start this thing, I always forget. And again, I wish Flight Simulator would just save the settings. That would be very helpful for everyone. Alright. Oliver Smith, hopefully in 2 weeks I would have traveled to every big city in the United States, Canada, Brazil, Argentina, Australia, and China. That's... like I said, you're really, really hitting it hard. Alright, so we'll grab our stuff from SimBrief. And first things first is we're going to just set up the payload. Be 15.5. That's not yet automatic. So jump in here, set our payload. I've started doing it when I start setting up the plane in the sim, because if I do it on the main screen loading in, sometimes the sim will crash and then you have to do it all over again. No point wasting all that time. Do it here once you're loaded in, everything's working. Okay. And for fuel, go back to the flight plan, 6184 for fuel. Four flights a day. But even then, are you gonna hit every major? I mean, depends on what you're counting as a major city. 4 flights a day. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could put a flight on. I mean, I used to do that. I'd put a flight on and then I'd do other stuff. I mean, if you do a long enough flight, I mean, you obviously don't have to be sitting there watching it the whole time. Alright, so let's get the... where did I put my... There. Get everything ready. I'm never prepared for these streams, it looks like. Alright, parking brake is set. Wipers are off. Spoilers retracted. Engine masters off. Ignition switch normal. Idle for the thrust levers. There we go. Flaps are retracted. Anti-skid on. Right there. Landing gear is down. And fuel quantity. Fuel is coming on board. So we'll hit our battery. And external power. We have really crappy frame rate. We're just at a really big airport. I don't know why I can't spin this knob so well. I want to make sure the co-pilot doesn't ask for pushback before we're ready. I don't know how you could fly to every big city, and Billings is a big city. I don't know. I mean, does Billings count as a big city? Alright, strobe on, crew oxygen supply on, ground control on, and do our 1, 2, 3. That frame rate's really bad today. But there's a lot going on at this airport. It's a freeware airport. A lot of scenery going on, so that's probably what the issue is. Alright, Deers, APU and engine fire tests. Oh, the little thing didn't open this time. I did just do an update for the A320X. And I guess maybe that's something that changed right there. That doesn't, this little thing doesn't flap up. Instrument display brightness. Alright, we already got the... It's early morning here, so we're going to be going in, flying into the day. We'll turn our screen brightnesses up so that we can read them as the sun climbs in the sky. Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I wish I could just fly all the time, and I mean, I could, again, if I wasn't streaming, I could just fly flights and just go, but, you know, and I basically only have a few days where I can really just fly and share it with you guys. Alright, so no smoking. Auto, seatbelts will keep off until we have the fuel on board, and we'll start getting the passengers. Go to the flight computer. Let's see, menu. Let me just go to rights and balances. Send our request. We have 146 passengers. They're going to start boarding. So they're going to come in from there. Obviously, they're not going to move because it's not that detailed. Alright, let's see. Oliver has traveled to Montreal, Toronto, New York, Washington, Miami, Orlando, Charlotte, Atlanta, Louisville, Memphis, Minneapolis, New Orleans, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Denver, Salt Lake City, Las Vegas, and Seattle. Hey, you missed Milwaukee, though. And then Billings? I don't know. Oh, that's I mean, you gotta hit Phoenix and San Diego, I think. A few more you gotta hit. Boston. You're certainly getting around, though. Like I said, I just don't. I see people. I guess it's. I mean, if you're on your phone, you can kind of do it anywhere. All right. Passengers coming on. Let's get Pack X started. Also, fortunately, I don't have any custom. I don't have any custom stuff for ITA. Alright, passenger count 146, cruise 37,000, time until takeoff about 20 minutes. But we'll go earlier than that. Boarding music, custom safety brief. I don't have anything custom, so, and we'll put Wi-Fi on and we'll start the flight. I don't know, just there's so many places. I can't even think of all of them. Did you go to Indianapolis already? No? Indianapolis would be one? Chicago, you didn't mention Chicago. I'm assuming you went to Chicago though. I haven't even flown to all those places in the US in my flight simming time. Alright. The passengers are coming on board. Hopefully you can hear them coming on. Alright, let's see, let's get our clearance today from Brussels. IFR clearance.
Brussels clearance delivery Itaro 165 IFR to Fiume, ready to copy.
Itaro 165 is cleared to Fiume Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 right, climb, and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.63, squawk 7536.
Itaro 165 cleared to Fiume Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 right, climb, and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 126.63, squawk 7536.
Itaro 165, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.88. Good day.
Alright, so our alternate is going to be Lima India Romeo November. Flight number 165. Cost index 5 today. And our cruise, initial cruise is going to be 370, flight level 370. Put our flight plan in. Ooh, a little bit of a lengthy flight plan. We got a Rousey. Gonna be the closer one, 106 nautical miles. Look right there, go to Airways, and Uniform Tango 27. Going to Golf Tango Quebec. Gonna be a VOR. Take that to Uniform Zulu 343. That's not what I wanted. Uniform Zulu 343. Go to Begar. Lima 15. Rip us. November 850. The Odina.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items.
And then from Odina, we're going to go direct to Sierra Romeo November, another
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items.
another VOR.
If you have any trouble finding the location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know.
And these are the same. So I'm going to go with the frequency one. That's the actual VOR. 113.7. Sierra Romeo November. We're going to take an airway. It's going to be Mike 727. Ekpal. And then another airway, Quebec 705.
But we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
they had us taking off, what, 25 left, right? Oh, check that. 25 left. Looks like 25 left. No, we got 25 right. Ryanair got 25 left. Okay, so 25 right. We're going to be taking our Rousey. There are a lot of standard instrument departures here. Rousey 2 Golf. There it is. Rousey 2 Golf. And insert that. Make sure we have, there's our discontinuity. Just clear it out. And then our arrival is going to be runway 7. VOR. Of course, we get the only one that doesn't have ILS.
Is cleared to Frankfurt Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 right, climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
RNAV, VOR.
Frequency is 118.255, clock 4423.
Why are they giving us the shortest runway at the entire airport there? Alright, we'll wait for, we'll see what, we've really been getting around there on those flights, very good. Kind of jealous you can get all those flights in. Alright. Well, we'll get the arrival once we figure out what we're doing. I feel like we're getting the shortest runway there in Rome. Alright, back down here. Performance. We need to use our performance calculator for this page, so bring that up.
Contact ground on 118.055 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Alright, air conditioning, we'll keep on. Runway length today, 25 right.
To acknowledge last transmission.
We're ready to go when you are.
25 right is going to be 3638 in length.
Takeoff runway 25 right, climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
Runway heading 244 and elevation for the airport 175 feet.
Contact ground on 118.055. Good day.
And I'm just going to throw in. Where'd that go?
Brussels clearance delivery beeline 2173 ready to copy ISR clearance to Manchester. Beeline 2173 is cleared to Manchester Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 25 right, climb and
We
maintain
met our
12,000 feet. Departure frequency is 129.73, squawk 5355.
Alright,
Brussels clearance delivery beeline 2837 ready to copy IFR clearance.
and you are really doing the flights.
Beeline 2837 is cleared
Well, good luck with that.
Airport as filed.
Alright, so on our
Runway 25 right, climb and maintain
let's see.
13,000 feet.
UNH is 1024, temperature 35, winds 230, no, 240 degrees at 6 knots. Alright, go back to our menu here, ATSU, AOC, weights and balances, passengers, waiting on 20 more passengers.
Beeline 2837 cleared to Balcobo Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 25 right, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure on 126.63, squawk 3133.
Beeline 2837, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.88. Good day.
gonna clear the catering and the baggage. QNH 1020. Hey, passengers are on board, so we can go to our NIT page 2. Bring in our zero fuel weight center of gravity. And that's going to be 24.2%. And our gross weight to get our fuel. Fuel is 6.2. So our takeoff weight is 64,200 kilograms. Hit calculate on the calculator, and there's our performance, the data we need. So V1 132 knots. Rotate is also going to be 131. And the V2 is going to be 147 knots. Transition altitude, I believe, is 4,500. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, 4,500. That's where we switch to our standard pressure. We may or may not do that. ATC, in-game ATC struggles with that concept that there are different transition altitudes than just the 18,000 standard in America. That doesn't work. Alright, flaps 1. And then trim is up 0.9. And temperature for the flex takeoff, 40 degrees Celsius. So right over here. Our trim wheel. Go up 0.9. Okay. So we can put the predicted wind shear, lock the cockpit door, turn on the seatbelt signs. Passengers are all on board. Fuel is all on board. We have the barometric reference, VOR, ADF. We don't need those right now. Altitude, speed, dashed. Our altitude is our initial, our heading, and speed are dashed. IRS is aligned. EFIS is arc and 10, so this is your EFIS. We want to range at 10 and arc right now for takeoff. Flight directors are both on, and we can start up the APU. We're disconnecting ground services like jetway. Keep the power until the APU is gone.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 165 to service to Rome. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour.
So here's a little APU.
45 minutes. Now that the
When we go back inside, we're going to start up the APU. Right here it says flap open. You can see it coming up, and you can already see the exhaust.
Upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, APU is available. All the doors are shut. External power, disconnect. Okay, so we got the APU going, crew oxygen supply, fuel pumps. Turn those on. And look for any other white lights that we need to clear. Everything else looks good. We turn on our beacon light and we are ready for pushback. We're using toolbar pushback. That is the mod that puts it in a game like this.
This is ground. Stand by.
Yeah, big thanks to everyone who's stopping in, who's joining the flight today. We are flying Brussels, Belgium, down to Rome, Italy. And then from Rome, we're going to be hopping in the helicopter and flying over to Vatican City, so that should be fun. See if I can land it.
Doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten each of the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep the fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected movement. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps to
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for a manual inflation.
Parking brake set.
This vest is equipped with a
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
This system can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon
Ground.
as possible.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Please securely stow all
Roger.
personal
Good engine
items.
start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
I really like this livery.
Goodbye.
Really cool looking livery. That kind of matte finish.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, we have our engines started. Let's get our taxi clearance. Doing the ground. Taxi IFR.
Brussels ground Itaro 165 with Yankee ready to taxi IFR.
Itaro 165 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 right by taxiway Indian November 8 Oscar Uniform Tango 8 Oscar Uniform Tango 7 Echo 6 Echo 5 cross runway 19er Foxtrot 5 Whiskey 4 Whiskey 4 1 Whiskey 4. Contact tower on 118.605.
We're gonna have to go over that. Those instructions. Oh, okay. In and out. Sometimes they don't say those the right way.
Taxi to and hold hold short runway 25 right via taxiway India November 8 Oscar
It's
Uniform
in-
Tango 8
It's
Oscar
actually,
Uniform Tango 7
it's actually
Echo 6
in
Echo 5
INN
cross runway 19 Foxtrot 5
for some
Whiskey,
reason.
4
Just
Whiskey,
inner and
4
outer.
Whiskey, 4 Taro 165.
Alright, so inner 8, outer 8. We're going to an outer 7 up to Echo 6. Okay, so we're going to be turning, we're basically going to go out, we're going to turn left, get to the outer 7, Echo 6, cross the runway, what was it, 19? Then Foxtrot 5, Whiskey 4, Whiskey 4 1, Whiskey 4, and that'll be the runway. Hey Coronia, welcome back to the flight, or welcome back to the stream. We're flying out of Brussels. So you were here when we flew into Brussels, now we're going to be flying out down to Rome. Should be a good flight. Alright, let's see. Transponder is set. Probe window heat auto. Spoilers are armed. You can actually shut down the APU, so turn off the APU bleed and the master switch. Flaps are going to be set to takeoff, so let's jump over here. We can watch the flaps go into position. Auto brake set to max. Nose light and runway turn-off light. We got taxi and runway turn-off lights on. Parking brake off. Weather radar on. Parking brake is off, and we are ready to go. We got our clearance, so we'll start the chronometer.
Ready for departure.
And let's go. Let's see. What else do I want to look at? To do the wireless. Okay. Our takeoff config test. Just need to do a cabin check. We get close once we get to the runway. Pretty empty at the I think that's the domestic terminal, or at least a lot of the Brussels Airlines park at that terminal over there. See an Emirates. We want to get to the outer 7, which I think. Yeah, so this is inner. We want to go to the outer one. Actually, the frame rate's gotten pretty nice. I don't know what was going on at the gate. I think it was just a lot of stuff right there. How are you doing, Coronia? Doing pretty well. Worked a 12-hour shift yesterday. The lot down at Miller, at the brewery where I work, moving trailers around, turned into a nice sheet of ice. We had a freezing rain last night. All right. Technically, I think they gave us clearance. They gave us clearance to cross. They didn't say to hold. We're going to cross here. Beautiful looking airport. I mean, here's the game changer. Game changer. The thing I can't sing the praises of Flight Simulator enough for the visuals. It's when you're on the ground and you're at some of these airports and just the grass. Doesn't much matter when you're at 25,000, 30,000, 40,000 feet, but when you're on the ground, you want to be able to see the grass. You want the ground to look good. Then we got these wonderful trees right in front of us. That's the John Havashi's 4-season pack. It's so weird that the Airbus pulls to the left on taxi, so I'm constantly fighting that pull to the left. And it really very slow to respond. Like, my input was full to the right there and it just decided to pull direct left. I'm not sure why. Alright, so we're gonna go Whiskey 4-1. We don't need to swing as wide. Get into the runway. Assuming you swing wide, or they probably use that Whiskey 4 too if there's a lot of traffic taking off. Just to have some spacing. Stop right here. And we'll have the co-pilot get our clearance and all that.
Brussels Tower Terra 165 ready for IFR departure runway 25 right. Terra 165 QNH 30.24 wind 238 at 10. Cleared for takeoff runway at 25 right. Cleared for takeoff runway 25 right, Terra 165.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay, cleared for takeoff. Taxi into position. Make sure we get on the right runway. We want to go on the gray one. .25 right. The blacktop one right there is 19. We'll pull up into here, get off of, just in case any planes are coming in, runway 19. And we are ready for takeoff, so here we go. Positive right, gear up. I'm wondering if my traffic mod, yep, my traffic mod shut down. That's why we frame rate got better. There were no planes left at the airport. You see, it kind of got empty. Alright, pull back to the climb indentation. There are flaps. We're flying right over Brussels on our departure. Put on autopilot. Make our big wide turn. Off the ground. Lights. And disarm the spoilers. We'll get a nice look at Brussels here as the sun is rising. Hey, Creepy Kirk! Welcome in! How's it going? Ooh, I think that's the is that the Capitol back there? What is that building? Probably the National Capital for Belgium. You guys see the draw distance. Everything's kind of devolving as we fly away. How are you doing, Tyler? Climbing out of Brussels, en route to Rome, and we're having a little bit of stuttering there. I think that's because, yep, you can see all the planes starting to pop in at Brussels National. We had really crappy frame rate when we were setting up the flight.
Now past 10,000 feet, you may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please but fasten while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay. You offer complimentary in-flight.
Yeah, see, the ATC only recognizes, I guess it doesn't matter, I don't know. Well, they're kind of freaking out because you got all these planes just popping in because Alpha India group traffic just kind of shut down. It does that from time to time. So we were at the airport, there were all the planes around us, and then as we were taxiing out, the frame rate went back up really nice, and then I realized, oh yeah, there's no other planes. Again, the bad thing about is that you can't. ATC gets spammed. Just got home? Did you? Oh, I suppose you work today? Yeah. It's nice to have it. Okay, that was a long freeze there. It's nice to have it because they do let you know when you need to start descending usually pretty well, but when they start spamming like this, it's impossible. I'd love to get in here and ask for clearance. There we go. I suppose it's a little bit realistic. You have to wait until your turn. The only thing I would wish is that in-game ATC would tell one of these planes to do something and then give them time to respond, because it's a little frustrating that they give the command, but then they don't give anyone time to climb. So we got a nice cloudless morning flying over Belgium. Been really nice. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, really? They'll expect you to descend from cruising to land at the end of your star. Well, usually the problem I find, I haven't had too many problems with descent lately. Usually my problems with descent are that they don't want me to descend when I should start descending if I want to land where I think I'm going to land, and then the reason they don't want me to descend is because they want me to go to the opposite runway, and so they actually have a lot more time to descend. Or they want me to go to a different transition point than I was planning on. So, I'll have to give it a try. Put that in and see if that works. Now what I need to figure out is I need to figure out what like I need to get the, for some reason they don't have the nice good degreaser soap in the workroom or in the washroom at the brewery anymore. I don't know why. Gojo. I think that's what it is. They always had them, well, they didn't always have them stocked at the truck stops either, but that's basically whenever I would stop at a truck stop and I'd wash my hands, I just wash with that. Why wash with regular soap when your hands got all this crap on them? Like this hand, it's like almost permanently greased now in all the creases. I can't get it out. And for some reason the last month, you know, basically the first week I was working, they had to go Joe, and they'd restock it, or it was stocked, and they haven't stocked it since. I don't know what they're doing. So I guess I'll have to just get myself some for at home. And yeah, see, now it's like, oh yeah, you're at the wrong altitude. No, you can bite me. I'm past the transition altitude. We're not in America.
Brussels Center, Itero 165. Request flight level 2.
Itero. It's Arrow. I don't know where they come up with these call signs.
Contact Brussels approach on 127.575. Good day. Itero 165 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Alright.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Itero 165.
But I need to try again. I need to try, I think IVAO again. It's kind of like VATSIM, but it's a little bit smaller, a little less intense, I think.
Speedbird 69er, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet. Qatari 11 Heavy, please expedite your descent 10,000 feet.
Also getting frustrated with my camera setup because every time I start the stream I have to reset all the settings. Basically anytime I touch the camera settings it just resets everything, and I have it written down what my settings are, but even when I put those it always looks different even though I have my lighting all the same. So I don't know why, but I'm trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out how to do what videos to make for just some YouTube videos. Start getting back into that, making some content that, you know, people will watch after the fact. You know, tutorials. I think the one I kind of want to do first, I want to do I'm planning on doing a kind of a showcase of freeware airports or freeware mods that are just must-haves. I mean, here, especially these airports, like Brussels Airport, look beautiful. It's just amazing the amount of detail, and that's all free. I mean, you'd pay for that. You could pay like $20 for an airport like that. Remember, I think it was Kuwait had an airport like that too. Yeah, so we're a little bit out of date here with the flight plans with Alpha India Group because Alitalia doesn't exist anymore. It's been replaced by ITA Airways, which we are flying right now. It's beautiful. I think they have a really cool livery. See, right now we're going to be heading right over Luxembourg.
Alitalia 148, descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
And looks like we're going to start flying into some cloud cover as well. Well, we won't be flying into clouds, but we're going to lose our ground view pretty soon. Yeah, it's a really nice livery, and I think, let me check, because I know a few of these liveries came out like really soon. I think Unit Death updated this because he had a livery that he put out like basically right at the announcement, and early livery, early pictures of the paint job from ITA Airways. And then I think he went back and updated it as got better pictures, more detail, get it a little bit, obviously more accurate. Let's see if I have the most accurate one. I think I do. I mean, there's like a million. Yeah, there's also one that says born in 2021, which it's like it's just white and then just says born in 2021 on it. I think it looks kind of ugly. I don't know if that's a real one. They look kind of Yeah, Unit Death has like a bazillion of them. I'm trying to think which one I downloaded. Okay, this one. I think he has like normal. Yeah, that looks like it's a normal texture. So this is more of a metal texture. I don't know if that's... I don't know. You switched to experimental for the A320X, cool. Oh wow, I mean just look at Luxembourg. Look at how we kind of went from flat to look how just hilly that gets, and that was really fun when we did that flight through Luxembourg in the VL3. You got to kind of carve through along those rivers. See if I can find. If we can point out Luxembourg City. Yeah, getting some weird stuttering there. Alright, we're 250. Let's get up to 350.
Center, Itero 165. Request flight level 350.
Itero 165 climb and maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, let's let the passengers walk about.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Itero 165.
On the experimental, do you have like red stickers for in-op? Because I've noticed that when I've watched other people flying and using experimental, that the stickers are red. Little details, so you can tell the difference, I guess. Now I'm assuming experimental has the they've got the FMS drawing the map, but I think they got better drawing for your flight plan, I think. I don't know if that's been moved over to developmental yet or not. It's been so long, I don't even know how VNav works anymore. It follows constraints. Really, the developmental, lately it hasn't been following constraints very well, but it used to do it pretty well. I mean, I'd get the little pink thing and it would, if I wanted to, you know, ATC cleared me to 4,000 and there was a constraint saying you can't go below 10,000, it would stop going down at 10,000 at that constraint until we passed it. Lately it's been kind of hit or miss, so I don't know if they've been, if it's because they're implementing the VNav slowly and it's breaking things every once in a while. I don't even, like I said, I can't remember how VNav works. It's been so long since I've used true VNav, I guess. Last time I used it was in Zebo's 737, I guess. Oh yeah, the speed constraints, that's broken too. Yeah, where if the constraint isn't explicit in that next waypoint, it will just go back up. Which drives me nuts, because like, okay, we got the speed constraint that it's good. I mean, if we're under 10,000, we'll be at 250 no matter what. But then, yeah, let's say you have one that goes at 220, but then the next one doesn't have that 220 or 210 or lower. Suddenly just plane spools back up to 250. It's like, what's the point? Yeah. I know, I just have, it's crazy how, it's crazy how it seems like you guys all have more time than me to stay up on all this stuff. I'm terrible at keeping up on all the news and stuff.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, expect flight level 370, Itero 165.
Alright, well, we should have just flown over this Luxembourg City. There it is. See the other planes in the distance. Yeah, I just don't read enough.
Decimal 3 for Terra 165. Green center Terra 165 is passing flight level 305, climbing flight level 350.
I mean, I can barely, it doesn't matter. If I set my stream to start at 7:30, I can barely get in by 7:30. If I set it for 7 o'clock, I'm late. Like today, I was almost late because everything just picks up. No matter when I want my stream, everyone around me works on making it that I can't get that stream going at that time. That's also why I need to start get back in, or really dedicate some time to developing my YouTube video editing skills and stuff, and making some good, like, tutorials or like mod highlights, or again, yeah, like some news ones. Of course, doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator news videos, yeah, you gotta keep up on the news. I sworn I am on the FlyByWire. There it is. Let's see. Which one do you look at? GitHub. Are you on GitHub updates? Is that the one? Probably. On their Discord. I'll tell you, Saturday night at work, it was just two of us doing the spotting, and they just had a ton of moves for us to do. I think I moved 60 trailers that night, and that's quite a bit. I mean, especially this time of year when we've been sitting around a lot, and I'd maybe move 30 on a night. And Saturdays usually it's kind of slow. You don't really have to move that much, and we were just booking it the whole night. And so I was just so, you know, on that Sunday night stream, and I still feel like that. I'm just all dried out from all the salt and the dry winter air and all that.
Terra 165, traffic in sight.
There's nothing you can do about it too. To catch up, you're just sucking down as much water and fluids as you can. Still just.
Climbed and maintained flight level 370 Terra 165.
I mean, it's not boring. I mean, it's. I mean, at some point, I'm sure it'll get boring because you're just doing the same things again and again and again. Definitely not the same as driving over the road, but again, I like, you know, it's like I know here's my time I'm working from now, you know, this time to this time, and, you know, if there's no moves on the board, and you can just sit there and you can watch YouTube videos or read, or, you know, I use Duolingo. I'm, you know, right now on Duolingo, let's pull up Duolingo actually. working on... Oh, does it not do it on here?
Report them in sight.
That's weird.
Pioneer 2182, please expedite your climb flight level 370.
Oh, it doesn't let me learn the letters on this part?
Expedite your descent flight level 310.
See, on the phone app for Duolingo, like I'm doing Hebrew right now.
Expedite your descent flight level 330. Lufthansa 2227, please expedite your climb flight level 370.
Well, that's the thing, it's like I don't know if I could stare at a computer screen for work. Depends on the what the work is, but even then it's just... I don't know, it's like I'd like to get a job where I'm working with computers, but then at the same time, I always feel like I wouldn't be qualified to do it, I'd burn out on it. I don't know. And yeah, and then having to, you know, a certain dress code for the job where you gotta dress a certain way, you know. Dress pants, you know, that kind of stuff. I can't do it.
Beeline 3139er have the traffic.
Well, it's really frustrating that I can't, So Duolingo is what you can use to learn a language. Let's throw it up. See if I can. Let's see if I can put it on the screen. A little bit of it. Oh, a little bit. Oh, right there.
Speedbird 2642, please expedite your descent flight level 330.
Let's put the plane over there. I just want to throw... So I'm doing Hebrew right now, and like on the phone app, they have you can learn the letters, which obviously is a must-have in Hebrew, because let's say I go to this lesson. I should probably just go back to this lesson right there.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. These drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Alright, let me know if you can hear this, if this works. Let's see, well, right there. So, and it's nice because you can kind of learn this. So this is Ava. Who's Dad?
Ababa.
Ababa. See, I don't know why. What is it?
Ababa.
You say Ababa? Like the... See, if ba would be have that little dot in there. Zoom in. A little bigger. Yeah. So we can learn a little Hebrew here. So what is this? This is gonna be father. It's coming. So Avava, Dad is coming. Okay.
Ababa.
Ababa? Is Dad coming?
Ha'ababa.
Ha'ababa. The Dad is coming. So when in Hebrew, when you have ha, that's the. So like ha. For example, like I'm reading the Orthodox Jewish translation of the Bible. I don't know why it's called the Orthodox Jewish Bible, because it contains the New Testament as well. So it's like a messianic more, I would think. But whenever they, instead of like, you know, in the King James Version or in most Bibles now, it always says like the Lord. In the Old Testament, it's capital letters, Lord, instead of having Yahweh, the Tetragrammaton. And in the Orthodox Jewish Bible, instead of that, it'll say Hashem. Say Hashem, and Shem is name, and so it's the name instead of, you know, that's God's name, right? Yahweh. So here, Ha'aba, or Fa'a. So the Dad is coming. Dad is coming, so
Ahava ba'a.
Ahava.
Imperial 165 traffic.
That.
9 o'clock
Oh, that's
3
love,
miles,
okay.
flight level 330, Boeing 757. Report them in sight.
So Ahava.
0165, have the traffic.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Imperial 165 traffic is 1
The
o'clock,
dad,
4
so
miles,
Ha'ava.
flight level 370,
Ha'ababa.
report them in sight.
Ha'ava.
Condor 1773, heavy please,
Ha'aba.
expedite your descent, flight level 330. Imperial 165, have the Boeing in
Dad is love coming, so Ava.
Qatari 8254 heavy traffic is 9
Ahava.
o'clock, 2 miles,
Ahava.
flight level 365 Airbus
Ahava.
report them in sight.
Baha.
Alpine 2724, please expedite
I
your descent, flight
think
level
you can put. You can do this. This will be a silent.
Lufthansa
That should work, yeah.
1137, please expedite your descent, flight level 330.
Oh, what's weird is that so when I'm doing there's a section where you can learn the letters, and the same with Greek. I think I'm doing Greek with the Greek one on the phone app. There's actually a section where you can learn the letters and do lessons to learn characters actually. And in there it has all the vowel markings. Now here, for some reason, they don't have the vowel markings. I don't know if we. I think in the second lesson there were points where it's like I can't read it because I've been learning the letters with the vowel markings, and now there's no vowel markings. Like all the dots tell you if it's an eh or an ah or a oo or an those kind of things.
Alpine 2724, please expedite your descent,
Ahava
flight
ba'a.
level 310. Lufthansa 1213, please expedite your descent, flight level 270.
It turns. What was this? So ha.
Ahava ba'a. Ahava ba'a.
Oops. What did I do? Oh. That's what I wanted. I want that one. The dad is coming, so Ha'ava.
Aba. Ahava ba'a.
Ha'ava.
Aba. Ahava ba'a.
Dad coming. Dad is. Oh, the dad coming. Kind of weird because right there was no way to make it a question like the same either way. Let's go get an inside. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss. Let's see, we are flying over. Gonna be coming near Zurich. Gonna be on our right, so let's go to this. Got a lot of clouds anyway, though. All right, let me go back. Some more. Is love coming? So, Ahava. Ba.
Ahava ba'a.
Ahava. Ba. That's my Hebrew that I've been doing lately. Now, the Chinese I'm much better at because I've been doing Chinese longer. And obviously, I used Chinese a little bit when I was in China. That's why the dining's one of the first stuff I learned.
经肺以肺经正经完完肺完情经以经
你吃完了吗？你吃完了吗？
So, do you eat? Did you eat? I think. Or have you finished eating? Something with eating. Have you finished eating? Eat.
我们请你吧
Let us
treat you. Yeah.
我
A woman.
们
Woman is
我
us. Or
我
let us. Let us.
请
Okay,
请
treat. The ching is sometimes a please. Do we give a tip?
我们给小费不给小费
It's like here, this is if you go, give or not give, that's how you can get to do like a yes or no question without having a ma at the end. Ah, thank you for the follow, CP Moral. Thank you very much. Getting a little bit of turbulence.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
我已经看完了这本书。
请喝完你的咖啡。
星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。想。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。星期五晚上，我想请你去看电影。去看电影。
Oh, my voice is off. Didn't get to hear me actually translate that. So it's like I want to treat you. So I want to treat you to go see a movie on Friday evening. This is Friday. So Friday. So it's Chinchi is week. So these two is week, and then this is 5. So Friday's the 5th day of the week. So Monday is E. R, so Tuesday. San is Wednesday, 3. 4, which is Si. It's Thursday. 5, Wu. It's Friday. Then Leo is Saturday. And then Xinxi Ru, or Xinxi Qi. I think it's just Xinxi Ru, which is day. It's just Sunday. Basically in Chinese, they usually, you'll always put the date or the day of the week first, and then the time of day if there's a time of day in the sentence, and then everything else, like what you're gonna do. Yeah, like I said, I don't know all the grammar construction all the time, but getting it after years.
他已经回家了。
Yep, that's how it works. Alright, so this is Ta, so she, no, yeah, that's she. She already came home. Oh, he. That's he, sorry.
他
She is,
他
she's a little bit different. They're the same sound, Ta, but then different
Ta.
character, a little bit. How much should we tip?
我们多少？
What tip is?
给小费。
Okay, woman yao ge 对小 I had it all out of order.
我们给不给小费？
Do we give a tip? I've already finished, so
我
已经
已经
so I already finished. Oh, can't Wan La, that's right. Wan La is finished. So
看
read or see
完
Wan La
了。
finished. I already finished reading Zhiga or Zhibei.
这本
Zhiben. So Zhi is this, and then Ben is kind of the for book, specific to books. So Zhiben, Shu, which is book. Shu.
他想请我们吃晚饭。
He wants to treat us to dinner. So Wan
Wan
Fan.
Fan.
So Wan
Wan.
is evening, and then Fan
Fan.
is a meal.
饭
So Wan
Wan
Fan
Fan.
would be dinner. Like before we had Shang Wan, which was evening. Something like that. How much should we tip?
你们要给
多少?
多少?
How much? So no, that's all. Woman.
我们
Neiman, that's they. Woman.
要
gay.
给
So we want to give how
多少?
much? 多少? Tip.
小费。
Okay, we can go with the easy one up here. Let's go occupation.
你吃一吃一李老
They don't eat fish, so common.
他们
Yeah, that one right there, is that the character for she or her? And then you put men. Men makes it multiple. So it's third person, and then you put multiple, right? Would be they. Okay. You have wo, which is I, and then you put the men, which makes it multiple. It's us, right? So it's really, actually, a little bit more. Makes a little bit more sense than English sometimes. Tamen bu.
不吃
So don't eat. Bu is no or don't eat fish.
鱼他们不是老师他们不是老师
So they are not teacher.
他们不吃鱼。
They don't eat fish.
他们不是医生。他们不是医生。
They are not doctors.
一
他是老师，
She
是
is
老师，
师老师
oh wrong shi. Sorry.
是师生一
老师姓什么？老师姓什么？
What's the teacher? What is the teacher's? What is the teacher's last name or family name?
他是医生吗？他
So you put this
妈
ma. This makes it a yes or no question.
妈，
So
他
is he a
生
doctor?
医生。他是医生吗？他是医生吗？他是医生吗？
Actually, let me use the keyboard on the next one. I'll type them out. Ta.
他
Shi.
老
Wow, what am I doing?
老师门一
Use the keyboard. Switch to my. Huh? Where'd my Chinese go? Where's my Chinese keyboard? Oh, my Chinese. Where'd it go? Language. Okay. I don't know why my language pack undownloaded. Alright, we are flying over. We passed Zurich already. Missed it, unfortunately. But we're going to be flying right over Milan. We got the Alps on one side. Passing over Lake Maggiore. And we're in Italian airspace. Flying down to Milan, which was the capital of the Roman Empire in the late Roman Empire. Especially the Western Roman Empire. Right. And it kind of became that because it was right here at the... You know, the Emperor wanted to be close to kind of where the fighting was, the front, to defend the rest of the Italian peninsula. And as the barbarians came out of the Alps, this is where they would, one of the places they would kind of hit first. Also, it's a little bit more central location within the empire than Rome, once you count in the eastern part. And so then during all the civil wars, whenever a new emperor would take over, man, the frame rate is just fighting it here. That. Oh, I have the keyboard. There it is. Alright, so they are doctors. Common. Isha.
他是医生
She, oh, Georgian. She is a doctor. She
他们是医生。
They are doctors. Common, Busche, Bausch. Here we go. What are these lingots? I've seen those before. It's so long since I've done Greek. I don't have a Greek keyboard on here either. Okay, let's do a little Greek. Let's see if I can remember some Greek. The salad has olive oil. Alright, so...
P.
Salata.
Salata.
Έχει.
Έχει.
Έχει. Oil.
Ελαιόλαδο. Ο άντρας είναι χορτοφάγος.
Ο άντρας, the man. Man. It's not what I want. I want the man has.
Ο άντρας είναι χορτοφάγος.
Strawberries, I think. Oh, it's a vegetarian. Oh, Ine is. She eats fresh bread. Okay.
Αυτή.
Coffee.
Τρώει.
That's bread. Oh, fresh.
Φρέσκο. Ψωμί. Το μήλο δεν είναι φρέσκο.
The Milo, the apple is not fresh.
Δεν.
See, I'm thinking in Chinese right now. I'm like, bucha ro. I do not eat meat, so.
Τρώω.
Etro.
Κρέας.
Κρέας.
Είμαι. Χορτοφάγος. Τρώω πεπόνι με ελαιόλαδο.
I eat. Whoop. Wrong button. Lost the plane. Okay. Alright, so we got Milan behind us. I don't know why the frame rate's so bad. That's I wonder if that's Alpha India Group and it's just because I haven't updated it. I have to update all that the Alpha India Group traffic stuff. Let's see. We are still half an hour out, so. Alright, so I eat
Πεπόνι.
pepperoni με.
Τρώω πεπόνι με ελαιόλαδο. Πεπόνι.
I eat melon with olive oil. Very strange. Melon with olive oil. Have you ever had melon with olive oil? The Greek thing.
Tro.
So here we don't have like I is usually ego. Right there, like on the bottom. Ego, but you can drop the. You don't always need to have ego. You can just have the verb because it's got the same tro. The verb changes. You know, it's like in English we could say eat. You know, if we had a separate one because we do they eat, we eat, I eat. So it's kind of hard, but in Greek each pronoun has a different verb form. So you can usually drop the pronoun in many cases. The beef is not Creos.
Βοδινό.
Me
Με.
is with, and melon. What's melon?
Πεπόνι. Το βοδινό.
The beef. Is the food fresh?
Είναι.
Ine.
Το.
Oh.
Φαγητό.
Fajito food?
Γύρος.
Yeah, euros.
Σοκράτης. Φαγητό. Φρέσκο.
Yeah, Ito.
Το καρπούζι δεν είναι μικρό.
Carpuzzi.
Καρπούζι.
Oh, I don't know. The watermelon is not, so Dev is
Then.
not. Or Ven.
Then.
Sorry. I don't know how you get Ven out of that, because that's a D. Like Delta. The watermelon is not small. Now, it's kind of easy. The cool thing with Greek and Latin is that some of these words fit
Micro.
in. Like micro. Micro. What does micro mean? Well, small. Micro, right? Like a microchip. A microchip. I eat watermelon.
Τρώω.
So,
Καρπούζι. Είσαι χορτοφάγος.
you, so here you get this say, iso.
Είσαι.
So you are you a vegetarian? The boys eat pork, so
Τα. Αγόρια.
agoria. Yep, micro. Well, micro means small, right? So the boys, tron. Now, and here's like your plural. So tron. I think if it was just a boy, it'd be tre. But because it's plural, tron.
Τρώνε.
Trone. The boys eat pork.
Χοιρινό. Είμαστε.
Not that. That's a child. Child, eho.
Χοιρινό.
Hey Enzo, awesome! You got X-Plane 11. Well, I would have waited for X-Plane 12, but I think if you get X-Plane 11, I think you can upgrade to 12. And I don't know if you have. I haven't looked. I haven't looked into it because I'm in the Microsoft Flight Simulator space now, so I'm just not paying attention really. You guys can't see what it. That's fine. Actually. I'll just make this a little box. I don't want to fill up too much of the screen with this. There we go, that actually works. Okay. Just like that, yeah? Speaking of upgrades, did you hear the rumor about NVIDIA 4 Series cards coming in September? I didn't see the September, but I have heard the rumor that it will help alleviate the GPU shortage. I hope I get my hands on one. It'd be nice to get that for my birthday or for Christmas. For myself. Or I guess my wife could buy me it. With my credit card. Our credit card. It's my money, though. I'm the one that makes the money right now. But she's taking care of the baby.
Χοιρινό με κεράσια.
Alright, pork with... What was that?
Χοιρινό με κεράσια.
Kerasia.
Κεράσια. Κεράσια.
So this P is like a ra, kera, and this is kerasia. Cherries, that's right, kerasia. Pork with cherries. Been a while since I... Oh. Guess you need to have the... The watermelon, so po, the watermelon.
Καρπούζι.
Pie, remember pie? Carpuzzi. Watermelon, kai is and I think you put micro after melon.
Πεπόνι. Μικρό.
Maybe not.
Μικρό. Πεπόνι. Τρώει βοδινό με ελαιόλαδο και κεράσια.
Yeah, or I can get a 3090. I'd like to get a 40, but we'll see what the prices are, and yeah, if I can get a 30, like, I'd probably go for the 4070 because I have a 1070, go to the 4070, but I suppose if you have the 4000 series come out, you can get a 3090 probably for the same price. And, it'll be close to maybe the same specs. I've heard that the 40 series is supposed to be like twice as powerful or whatever as the current 3000 generation. Alright, I need to pay attention to my flight a little bit here, don't I? This isn't that long of a flight. I'm gonna start just getting my charts in line. That way I have them. That, and get the airport. Yeah, see, I'm not really liking the sim brief has given me runway. I guess they're all... I suppose they're giving me the shortest runway, which is runway 7, but I guess runway 7 isn't that short. It's still 10,850 feet. Now, compared to runway 16 right and 16 left, they're both 12,802 feet. It's a little bit short, but that's why only by comparison. Well, for sure, that's exactly it. It's like, hopefully we can, yeah, blow the Twitch up, get some more subs. I'd love to be able to get more, obviously get the YouTube money, and then you guys don't have to support me directly. But that's why I need to make some more kind of video content on YouTube that, you know, so I'm thinking of doing, you know, I'm going to start making, hopefully push myself to start working on some videos for, you know, some flight simulator videos, like tutorials and mod things and that stuff. But then, you know, looking around and seeing like what other stuff are people searching for on YouTube, and these are videos that get millions of views, right? And I noticed like, you know, Photoshop ones and Illustrator and Premiere and stuff I know how to do, and it's like you don't even have to, you know, I've watched some of the videos for those that have millions of views and tons of watch time, and you know, it's like, here's how you basically do something in Premiere, right? Adobe Premiere, make a video. Well, I can do that, and there's like 15 different videos and they all have a million views, so what's one more? My Best Buy card has $1,600 worth of stuff for streaming and flight sim, but it doesn't really make sense that there's no return on investment other than things like rudder pedals. Yeah, well, like I said, I bought some of these lights, and the lights only cost, I think I spent maybe 40, 50 bucks total. You know, it's just kind of learning some new things. Like the microphone, I bought this when we were in China. I didn't buy it in China, I bought it here, but I bought it for recording. I recorded audio files for listening for my English lessons. And I would make worksheets, because I never liked, like with the worksheets that I had, or the program that we had for like little kids at the schools I would work at, it was all just, okay, match this picture to this picture, or match, and it had nothing to do with English. And it's like, we're teaching them English, shouldn't we be like working on their listening? Shouldn't we, you know, shouldn't their homework or their test have listening involved, or read, you know, or once they get to that point where they're reading? And I was teaching 3 and 4 year olds how to read. So by the end there, with phonics and everything, so they had spelling tests. I was doing spelling tests for 4 year olds in English. So, you know, or listening tests where it's like I'd say a word, or, you know, not even, well, there'd be listening ones where they'd have to like circle the picture of the word I said, right? So if I said fish, circle fish, right? Circle the fish, don't circle the apple, right? Or what the other 3 or 4 pictures I'd have. And I wouldn't make it easy. I wouldn't make it just 2 pictures. It'd be 3 or 4 pictures. I always challenged the kids, because I knew they were, you know, they're smarter than we think. And what else? You know, and then I'd have a reading portion, and especially with the, you know, as we're starting out, the words would be very simple, but I'd have a list of words, and then I'd have pictures, and they'd have to draw a line from the word to the correct picture. Or there'd be a word, and there'd be a row of pictures, and they'd have to circle, okay, what's that word? What picture is is that word. So they'd have to read out the word. And it wouldn't just be words like they've learned. Well, it would be words they know, but it wouldn't, not like we just went, okay, fish, 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 okay, here's fish, and they saw that. Because I've never shown them the word fish, but I've taught them how to read and sound out a word, you know, and depending on the level of phonics, obviously, would be the words. And so I'd make all that, and that's why I got this microphone, so I could record, you know, some nice quality recordings, better than just recording on, you know, crappy, tinny, you know, laptop mic or whatever. Yeah, but I totally get that. You don't want to spend money if you're not going to have a return on investment. Granted, there are people that spend money and, you know, on all the gizmos and gadgets just for the fun of it, right? Alright, let's enter the destination data. Let's do that. So, we need our LIRF, right? LIRF. Alright, go away. Alright, we're continuing as planned. Performance. Go to our approach phase. Q and H is 1021. Basically the same as same as Brussels. 4 degrees, so about a little bit cooler. Wind is is that variable at 1 knot? Oh, how do we put that in? How do I put in variable? So the winds, I guess, is just going. I guess there's just basically no wind. I mean, it's only 1 knot, which I haven't seen winds like that in a while. We've had some high winds lately. It's just variable. So I guess just go 0 and 1. I guess. Transition altitude. Going to be on the approach chart. That's going to be 6,000 feet. And our minimum on our VOR approach. Why don't we pull open the chart for you guys so see what I'm looking at. You put your headwinds into your init page when you're setting up the MCDU. Oh, like here? No, I never do. I wonder if I should try that. Or I should probably do that. No, go back. No, so not any. Oh, this is climb wind? Well, there are different winds. You can put in your winds at different. Okay, where? Yeah, usually I just put in this stuff. Ooh, you can actually put ground temperature in. I've seen it before. Or I guess not. Straight out. I've never actually dealt with these wind pages. I'll have to look at that. Press right arrow. Oh, like on fuel prediction page? Like on a init page. It might be on a init page too, and right now it's just the fuel prediction page because we're no longer on. Yeah, we can't go to that init page 2 anymore. Yeah, I guess when you're on the ground, probably. I've never looked. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that next time. Look on that Saturday night when I do a stream when we're flying down to Malta. I'll have to look at that. I suppose that'd make it more accurate, your fuel burn and everything, or whatever. Obviously, we're not doing everything that we could be doing. Alright, let's make sure. I wanted to put in the minimum. So our minimum, 400 feet. Here, performance page. Approach. Arrow 400 feet. Okay, that's good. Oof, we're already... Okay, let's get in what we're doing. Arrival, we're coming in. VOR. Runway 7. Star is going to be Sibi 3 Tango. Transition is going to be Tango Alpha Quebec. Insert. Oh wow, we're like almost... Oh, I guess I'm pretty zoomed out. Alright, I'll have to read your message later on that. Alright, good. See? There they are telling us to descend. So ATC is good for something. Might not be perfect, but... I've been distracted. Taking this flight's longer than it is. Okay, we're coming up on Zibble. Check out the star chart. We need to be at max 250 knots at Romeo Foxtrot 407. Max 270 at Zibble. I'm up on Zibble, so let's guess we are at a max 270. We're supposed to be like way lower at this point. Okay, there's our transition. 2500 at this one. Oh, they don't have the loop in there, the arc, looks like. Yeah, it's not drawing my flight plan properly. It should be kind of an arc. But we're gonna have to... Actually, I can draw that. I can draw that. So the VOR... I think the arc is around the VOR. But I don't have that VOR in there, though. Actually, I think... Let's see if we can do this. I don't think it needs to be waypoint that we have. Oscar Sierra Tango... Yeah, awesome. Okay, and there it is, 114.9. And our fix, we need to do a 10-mile arc. I don't think I need a radial or anything for that. I mean, I suppose you could. I don't know. Yeah, we need to throw this stuff in too. The VOR, one of the VORs, or Tango Alpha Quebec, is 111.8, and Ostia is 114.9. I'm going to put in course 59 for Ostia. So we need to do... Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is doing a little... It's very hard to see at this. Yes. Okay, I think it might have the arc in there. We'll see. We are slowly descending, it feels like. Yeah, go to the plan. Let's go to the plan and check it out. I mean, I guess it's not really doing the arc, but it is going back out to that point, 10 miles out. I'm assuming that's going to be 10 miles out, yeah. So it's not doing an arc. It should draw an arc. I guess if you're... I guess they put that arc in there because you would go and fly off of this fix like that. Any case, we need to be at 2,500 by... right there, so I'm going to put in when you're 226 degrees, Yeah, it's 226 degrees from Campagnano. I could put that one in. I don't know how to see it. Like I said, I don't know how to do all that. Let's put that in. We'll put in Campagnano and see if there's a way, like how we use the two with each other like that. Or maybe we put in 314 and we just go, we use the two off of Oscar Sierra. Here, I think we'll just do Oscar Sierra Tango, and I think we can fly between the two radials. Because we do have the radial right there, 314, coming out. See that right there, that 314? Actually might be the wrong direction. Course. I think you'd want the opposite though. So what's opposite of 314? 314 minus 180 equals 134. I think we want 134 radial though, like going in. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do. There's ways you can do it off of VORs like that. There it goes. There's that constraint going away. Go 250. A little higher than we should be right now. DC didn't clear us down soon enough, I think. Right, seatbelt signs are already on. Yep, they show. 250, but then Renad didn't have a constraint, so that's why it went back up to 290 or whatever. No, I turned it back on. Alright, go away with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
I really hate the default settings. I wish there was a way you could set your own defaults. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to... bathroom. I should just put my clearance in, or my altitude in way lower. I keep getting stuck. Losing time. Should be at 4,000 feet. Alright, let me see. I think... Oh, we already missed our little point where we can hold. Great. Oh no, we can... I think we can do a holding point. Oh yeah, we can do a holding point there. So 320 degrees to 140.
Expedite your descent 11,000 feet.
But I don't think we have holds implemented yet. Not that I know of. Not yet. Have they implemented holds on the experimental version, Creepy? Tyler? No, Coronia, not Baby Duty yet. Baby is upstairs with the grandparents right now. But once we land, I'm going to run up there, grab him so he can eat, and I'll set up the flight to go over to... Okay, we want to... Heading, we're going to go... What's the heading I needed? 320. So we're going to fly 320 degrees. Actually, it's a max of 210 knots at this point, so we're going to slow down to that. We're going to hold and get down. Now, the holding is actually at 6,000. We're going to kind of do a loop coming down. Okay, so they do have the hold and experimental. Maybe I'll have to switch over to experimental for this Saturday. I am full speed brake. I am full speed brake. Full speed brake, idle. Engines are idle. Yeah, they gave us that, obviously I missed a few descent clearances and didn't descend as soon as possible. So I'm assuming this is Tarquinia below us. I guess not. That is, Ladispoli and Cerveteri. Not sure what Tarquinia is. Rome is off. We're not actually going to see Rome on this flight. I mean, we're not going to fly over it. It is over... Where is it? There's the airport. See, we're way too high. Rome is over there? Okay, yeah, right in there. Oh, there's things you taught me some things, which I guess maybe you've learned from Unique New York. Is he the guy that is Unique New York involved with Fly-by-Wire? Is he? Because you said one of the guys was watching is involved with Fly-by-Wire a little bit. Cool. All right. So the hold is. Then we go back 140 degrees the other direction. I know some things. Other things I'm still learning. Man, we are descending really slow. But I guess we're trying to maintain that speed. We're just going to kind of hold here and go do some loops, because we didn't descend nearly soon enough. Again, I'm also assuming, well, if we were going to runway 16, we'd be actually even in worse condition. Considering going to the cross runway 7. A little better. Alright, so they want us down to 11,000 feet. How big do they do these hold loops? How do you know? How far do you go? we'll do a turn here. We'll go to 140.
Gracias.
Atera 165 contact drone approach on 131.25. Good day. Going to 131.25, Atera 165. Rome approach Atera 165 is at
We also need you down to 4,000.
Atera 165 Rome approach QNH 30.15 continuous plan. Atera 165 contact drone center on 131.1. Good day.
131.1 Atera 165.
Can I descend to 6,000 or 5?
Atera 165, 10,900 feet. Atera 165 Rome center QNH 30.15. Continue as planned.
Continue as planned. I'm at 11,000 feet. Am I not? Okay. Well, we're gonna change our... Again, the issue with them not understanding the transition points. So they think we're... I said 10,900, but they're like, no, you're at 11,200, so... Procedure to follow chart. Yeah, in real life it is. At AT, I don't know what. Yeah, see, I'm a slave to the in-game ATC. There we go.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Atera 165.
All right, but we're gonna do another little hold here because we need to be at 2,500 at this point. So spin around. What was that? 320?
Atera 165 contact Rome approach on 131.25. Good day. 131.25 for Atera 165. Rome approach Atera 165.
Well, in real life and on VATSIM and stuff, ATC will tell you to follow the, the star. That's the whole point of a standard terminal approach route, is that they don't have to tell you, okay, descend to this point, descend to this point, descend to this point. So, in reality, that's what I should do.
We have begun our final descent into Rome. Flight attendants will be passengers.
But again, then the in-game ATC gets angry. And, as you said, you start ignoring in-game ATC. And I'll probably start doing that next flight. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. I get so nervous on VATSIM though, trying to, because I get, it's so hard for me to do it, and then if I get distracted at all, there's always people coming in and out of this room. That's why I usually don't go on VATSIM, but I'm gonna look at IVAO again, because I feel like IVAO is a little bit more relaxed. I like the idea of VATSIM. It's just I'm just not nearly there yet. And obviously practice makes perfect. But it always seems that you're fighting with if there's a lot of traffic and all that other stuff. Right? Yeah, like I remember I was on VATSIM once and I left the cockpit. I literally stepped over there to the diaper table, so I'm like within ears. I had my headphones still on even, and someone said, but I wasn't on the camera anymore, and someone's like, oh, you can't do that, you can't do that. They're gonna yell at you. You gotta tell them when you're leaving the cockpit. I'm like, I was still there, I just stood up, basically. I mean, yeah, I wasn't right at my controls, but I doubt they would have... I was at cruise, so it's not like they're like, okay, you're gonna need to take evasive action or something, typically. So... I don't know, VATSIM always seems so... It always seems like it's... There's so much going on when I fly on VATSIM. And then I watch other people. I do watch other streams, and they're on VATSIM or whatever, and it seems like nothing's going on. They barely have to make any calls. You know, I have terrible listening, too. I can't understand... I can't for the life of me understand ATC, ever. Like, they say something, and it's just... It's too fast for me. Again, practice makes perfect, though. Alright, we're at 5,000. I think we can start turning back around. Alright, let's see. We are descent, well past descent, but seatbelt sign is on. We set and push the FCU altitude, anti-ice off, barometric reference set, lower than 10,000, landing lights on. Coming in for VOR. We'll reduce our range, constraints displayed. We got all that stuff in. We can get rid of the spoilers. Actually put out flaps 1. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Whoa. Hello? Stop climbing. What the heck are you doing? What the... Hello. Okay, well, I wanted to be at 3,000 and now I have to... I love when the plane just... We were fine.
Interior 165, you are 2,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, QNH 30.15.
I'd love to. Autopilot decided to go into chaos mode there.
Maintain 3,000 feet, Interior 165.
So now we gotta get back to 3,000. We're just gonna... I'm not gonna do auto throttle, because auto throttle just had us climb at 1,000,000 feet per minute there. Once we get close to this point, we'll go back to managed. Well, yeah. It's still too... Yeah, English is too fast for me. I don't know. Well, I can repeat the Chinese over and over again. Alright, let's go on managed heading. Where is it going? We need to be at 2,000 feet once we get out there. Just keep slowing down. It's always an adventure. I'm sure the passengers appreciated that climb very much. Alright, we're at 3,000. What are we doing? Hello.
Rome approach, Itero 165, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Itero 165, turn right, heading 155, resume on navigation.
Turn right, heading 155, proceed on course, Itero 165.
Alright, you're not going to clear me to 2,000? Yeah, like here they have yet to tell me what my runway is. So it's like, yeah, see, if you had this angle in here, and I kind of want to do that, let's... I kind of want to angle that, because this is going to be kind of a hard turn. Too bad.
3,500.
Climb and maintain 3,000 feet, Itero 165.
Nope, I'm ignoring you, ATC, because you don't want to let me land. Alright, flaps. That should be flaps 3 right now. Okay, do cabin check. V-brake medium.
Itero 165, please expedite your climb 3,000 feet.
Yeah, I don't know why ATC doesn't want to tell me. It's the one thing that's it's still broken about the ATC is like, well, you gotta tell us when. You gotta give us the approach sooner than 1 mile out from the airport. I mean, I don't know how many times they'll give us at some point. Well, they'll probably cancel the IFR because we ignored them, but.
Itero 165, please expedite your climb 3,000 feet.
Oh, I should put the VOR. Why is it on VOR 1? Is there a way to switch that? Okay. Go. I have no idea when that's going to come out. I haven't seen anything. You'd have to ask Tyler, Creepy Kirk. He's on the... But I haven't seen anything on their Discord about it. Lately. I hope it comes out soon. That'd be nice. I guess I'm a staunch defender of of them over there, of Fly-by-Wire. I know a lot of people are very excited about the Phoenix A320 coming out. I'm like, I like if I can fly a plane and it's free and it does the same as a plane that's gonna cost $100, I'll go with the free one. Alright. We need 130 for our approach. Send to 1500. Landing gear down. Runway's way over there, isn't it?
Interior 165, please expedite your climb 3,000 feet.
Oh, why are we so far off to the... Yeah, definitely not before summer. I haven't seen anything being talked about. Okay, we are we gonna come over to the left a little bit more here or something? VOR, but the VOR is so off the runway that...
Interior 165, please expedite your climb 3,000 feet.
Your runway's way over here. Yeah, definitely not before summer, because I haven't seen anything being talked about. Alright, we actually have... I swear you guys just time it that way, don't you? Well, it depends on where the VOR is. Oh. Start coasting to the right there. Of course, it's just supposed to get you towards the airport. And it's your job to kind of fly into the runway.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Gentlemen, welcome to Rome. The local time is 10 a.m. and it's currently about 3 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Made round, Itero 165 taxi to the gate. Itero 165 taxi to gate 608 using taxiway Bravo Echo Bravo, Romeo Mike. Taxiing to gate 608 using taxiway Bravo Echo Bravo Romeo Mike Itero 165.
I'm gonna have to update that Alpha India group traffic. It keeps turning off. Keeps just closing down. So here's Mike. We basically have our pick of gates because, well, unfortunately, this is just the default airport, and still having problems with the jetways disappearing. And it's a pretty bare airport because Alpha India group traffic decided to just shut off again. It just shuts down. Doesn't crash, doesn't do anything, just turns off. So, I don't know if that's a... Guess I gotta do the update. I guess I'll do that tonight. I gotta update OBS, gotta update that. Our Alpha India group traffic. Hopefully it doesn't completely break it. We'll go to one of these gates that actually... One of these jetways is actually complete. Also turn on the APU. Yeah, so there's a timer. There's a timer on my wife and the baby. It's like they always come in right as I'm landing. That's when the diaper change needs to happen. I don't know what's going on with these gates. What is... I don't understand these these markings. Unfortunately, there's no good freeware for this airport. Alright, parking brake set. Let's see if we can get the... Let's see if the jetways work. Doubt it. Pretty sad that we're in Rome and... There we go. Air Italia coming in. So there is no more Air Italia. Well, that looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, actually having some other planes at the airport. And the jetway does come out. Awesome. Yeah, Rome looks pretty nice. It's, and like I said, we had really good weather on this whole flight. Weather's kind of cleared up. Alright, we do have the APU available. Let's turn off our taxi lights. Let's see, parking brake is set. Turn off our engines. And the passengers are going to start deboarding. External power. Turn off the beacon light. Your oxygen supply. Steers. And we'll pull up Volanta to check out our flight. If I can find it. There we go, so you see our little hold pattern there, which does whatever. Complete the flight. Review it. There's our route. Kind of a, not just a straight shot, it's kind of bouncing. We went right over Luxembourg. Went over past Zurich. Went over Milan. And down. Oh, Pisa was off to our right. We got our little hold to get down to a proper level and come in for our landing. Landing 334 feet per minute. I'd like to be sub 300. That was a little bit firm, but landing speed was right. Weren't too bad there. And hour 43 for our flight. So that was actually a decent length flight. Longer than some of the more recent ones. Now let's get the world map up, the world tour map. And if you're new watching and you're new here, we're flying into every country and territory in the world on this world tour map, or on this world tour. And doing it via real commercial flights as much as possible. Next one's going to be a little less possible to do that. Where is it? There it is. There's the world tour map. So far, Africa, a little bit of the Middle East, and we're slowly picking off countries here in Europe. And we flew into Italy today. For our next flight, we're going to be taking the helicopter right over here into the heart of Rome to Vatican City. There it is. That little speck on the world map. Well, we're going to go take a... I don't know how long of an intermission we're going to have here to do that, but it shouldn't take too long. I don't need to set up a bunch of stuff, but I'm just going to step away, maybe make a shake, check on the baby and my wife, see how everyone's doing there, and then we will hop in the helicopter and fly over to the Vatican, and then back to this airport. Get back in the plane. Bring up Pack X, the only thing we need to bring up now. Passengers deboarding. Again, I mention it every time I bring this up, but we have the localized names. Let's see who's going to be last. Last person on the flight is going to be, I'm assuming, Michael Martin. Yep, because it goes in order. They basically load in order the names. We kind of got a mix of Belgian and German, Dutch, and obviously Italian names on this flight today. Flying down to Rome. So that's Pack X. Pretty good. I will end the flight. Extreme flying conditions, that's when the plane decided to go into auto and climb at 5,000 feet per minute, up to 5,000 feet there. I guess we got a little too slow. But the overall opinion, 90% satisfied, 146 passengers. We arrived just 3 minutes early. And we're still getting recommended at work, and obviously people are going to have fun leaving the aircraft. Well, I hope they're going to have fun in Rome. We're going to fly over the helicopter to check out Rome and the Vatican. Technically a world tour flight because we do need to fly into the Vatican. We'll close Pack X, we don't need that for the next flight. And we're going to go to... let's zoom out here. Get a nice look at the airport. Just the default airport, but it looks actually looks pretty nice with the other planes. See a Fly Pegasus over there. Tap Portugal. Jetways are missing for some reason. Alright, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna go to an intermission, set up the next flight. We're gonna, set up the next flight, get a few other things, get some more water, get some drinks, snacks, and I will see you back here probably, let's say 15 minutes. I think 15 minutes should be enough. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It's not gonna be that long. So I will see you then. Stay tuned, and yeah, I just saw a few more people just jumped in. I'm going to be going to intermission. We're going to be setting up the flight to go fly helicopter over to Vatican from here. We're in Rome. So I'll be away for about 5, 10, 15 minutes. Alright, so I will see you then. You guys obviously talk in chat. Any questions you have about the flight. The tour. Creepy Kirk is here. He's one of the mods and he's always around and he'll kind of get you up to speed on what's going on over here on these flights. Alright. We are back. What is going on here? Why is it showing... That's why. How to turn that on? Weird. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are doing a World Tour Flight 114. We're going to be flying from Leonardo da Vinci Rome Fiumicino International Airport, butchering the name. And we're going to be flying over to the Vatican City Heliport, and then we'll be flying back. We're using the Hype Performance Group Airbus H135. This is this helicopter is more for emergency services. I believe the H125 is more the general public civilian one, but we're using the H135. It's free. You can get it on flightsim.to. It's in the description below on YouTube and on Twitch. Or on Twitch, it's on my About page. You can find this helicopter. So we're going to jump inside and get the view set up correctly. Why is it in this view now? And just use the throttle to do our up and down, this guy right here. We're going to use basic flight mode. There is a advanced and an Xbox PS4. We'll just do basic. I'm a little bit better at flying it, I guess, with that. And we're going to go with ready for takeoff, because I don't know how to start this whole thing up, and we just want to fly. I'm not sure why the default view is this one right now. I guess because we're on the ground. So when we're in the air, the default view kind of goes like to this or something. Not sure why. So we're going to try to land at the Vatican helipad. Not a lot of room for error. It's just a tiny little helipad right there at the edge of the Vatican. Don't really need a taxi. Let me open up Flight Tracker. I haven't had my Flight Tracker open for you guys. If you are interested in tracking the flight and you don't have Volanta or something where you can track me, you can track me right here, events.flighttracker.tech, and let me get the call sign. We're going to make the call sign WT114, World Tour 114. Start flight tracking. Throw that in. Call sign WT114. And you'll find me there. You'll be able to track it, and you'll be able to see the map exactly where we're at as we're flying. And we are ready to go. I'm just going to kind of lift this, and there we go, up into the air. Oh, really? Why was I not cleared to take off? Hey, not sure why the default camera... There it is.
Enter left traffic runway 07 World Tour 114.
Hotas, the nearest Hotas where we're trying to go? Yeah. Oh, put in Hotas. Actually, I think it's already in our flight plan. Let me look. Flight plan. Okay, add origin. Gar. LIRF. Enter. Flying to Hotas. Oh, okay, there we go. Is there a way to... Is there a different map I can look at? Anybody know? No? The VOR we want now. There we go. I'm gonna set it to GPS. Get a general idea where we're going. Oh, I can see the Vatican right over there. Alright, so we're gonna start heading that direction. We'll just follow this highway a little bit. See the Vatican right over there, or St. Peter's Basilica. It looks a little bit different colored because it is a mod to kind of clean it up, because the auto-gen one, or the one that's pulled from the photogrammetry, kind of has some weird bumps. It doesn't look so good. So I have not perfected my helo landings. The last time I flew the helicopter was in that flight around Isle of Man, and we landed decently there. So we'll see. Definitely, but there was a lot less pressure, I think, landing that one because there was a lot of room. I'm actually surprised that this helipad has, because it doesn't have a call sign, or what do you call those? An IATA, whatever, identifier. But I put in a VA-0001 because I think that was what Volanta was telling me it is. And it actually shows it on our little progress bar. That's nice. Pope should start praying now. Yeah, I'm probably going to slam right into the Basilica is what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm not sure why the helicopter's stuttering like that. So it's kind of a tour of Rome and a flight to Vatican rolled into one here. Here's my... I can kind of get an idea where I am. Of course, everything is in Italian on the flight tracking map. This is called Europa. I'm not sure what this is, if these are all like embassies or what this area is exactly. But it's like the Europa neighborhood or whatever. Right over there is Ciampino, Rome Ciampino Airport. Lima India Romeo Alpha. And the one I flew into, I think that's the one I flew into on, oh no. I'm trying to think when I did a flight way back in X-Plane when I flew into Rome via, I think, Ryanair. It might be this airport actually. Yeah, if it's not Irby. I didn't fly into Irby. I just seem to remember this airport being more in the edge of a hill or something. Oh, I don't know. Silicant. Nice. It might, yeah, maybe this is the airport I flew into in X-Plane. That was back when I had no idea how to do ILS and VOR and all that stuff, and it was kind of a, hopefully I can get this plane on the ground sort of thing back in the Boeing 737, the Zebo mod. Alright, let's head up to Rome proper and the Vatican. Do what we came here to do. This is the Grande Ricordo Annu Fair. What this highway is called. Goes around metropolitan Rome. Yeah, I have to get decent at landing at least, because now I scheduled the flight up to San Marino. We're actually just gonna bounce around Europe to get into San Marino. We're gonna fly into the Italian city that's near there, which you would fly into, and then we'll take I think we'll do a helicopter ride into San Marino. But that's gonna be much later. Before then, we're gonna actually fly into probably Monaco and then Andorra, and then I think Liechtenstein will fly into after San Marino. So that's the plan for the very interesting setup of buildings right here. Flying into all these little micro nations. What is this area called? Coming up on the central train station. San Marino. San Marino has an airport, but it's a private airstrip. So that's why I decided, instead of doing like a flight into the private airstrip, we'll fly a commercial flight into where you would fly into, and then we'll do a helicopter. Because usually you'll fly into that airport and take a bus into San Marino. But this isn't bus simulator, it's flight simulator, so yeah, we'll fly a helicopter over there. Now we're right into the core of Rome, old Rome. Lots of churches. I mean, like a church on every corner. It's crazy. There's another one. Look at all the churches. You can see them all. There's another one right there. Another one right over there. Hey Enzo, doing well. Doing well. We're flying over the Vatican. Well, now we're kind of... Vatican's gonna be over here. I think it's, yeah, right this river and then this whole area. Obviously that's St. Peter's Basilica, and there's the helipad right there. We'll kind of do a loop around first. So I'll stay in the Vatican because it's situated on Vatican Hill. The Logitech X52 joystick and Runway Go something, I don't know, but I can play X52 on X-Plane. I would assume. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It is a joystick. Like church. Church. I mean, I'm looking on the flight tracker and it's just like a church like every 5 feet. Every corner. There's no one. Church. Not sure what that is. What's that? I wish this flight tracker was a little bit more in... I wish I could switch it to English. I could see what these places are. Oh, really cool. Live near the... That's gotta be pretty cool. I'm assuming you lived in Rome, obviously, not in the Vatican. Yeah, I mean, you probably just live just down the street. Seasonal trees. It's going to look really awesome on the spring trees or the fall trees. Well, this is... That's the... What's that right there? That's the... Oh, I wish I had... I need... You know what I need to do? I need to get a map. That's not moving around on me. Okay, that was the Castle Sant'Angelo. Up here, we got a stadium. The stadium is Stadio Flaminio, temporarily closed. And then you got the Auditorium Parco della Musica there. Another stadium right over there. That is... Oh, that's the Olympic Stadium. Stadio Olimpico. Alright, let's go get back over by Vatican City. And we'll land, and then we'll do a little bit more flying around Rome and make our way back. There's so much to kind of look at here. Try to identify. I think we'll just have to get into hover mode to be able to do it. Yeah, so this is like the whole Olympic Village area. When did Rome have the Olympics last? $1960. Wow. Hey, there's St. Peter's Basilica. Let's see the... Let's spin this thing around. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try to get in here. You can see the helipad. We have eyes on it. I think we'll try to do an external mode. I'm not sure if this would work better. problem is the external mode, I'm looking the wrong way. It's like a metro station right there. Gotta get over to the helipad though. No, go that way. Where are we going? I want to go this way. Oh, this view's not very helpful to me. Why is that castle not coming in? Right there, that building. That we're almost gonna run into. Oh no 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 no. Get up. Oh, this looks completely different than last time I was here. What the? This is not the same place. It's like loading in completely different. This helipad. It was a lot smaller before. It changed size. I remember there being some more trees nearby or something. Oh no! Oh no! See what I mean? It's like I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to this helicopter. Alright, we gotta flip it over. Flip back. Where the heck am I now? Let's get back up in the air. How do I land a helicopter? Kind of figured it out on the Isle of Man. Now where are we? There we are. Yeah, let's try to do this the right way. Well, your prediction wasn't high enough, I don't think. Do it like this, right? No. We start descending and then we go where I don't want to go. I want to go over there. Oh! And it just goes away on you. Yeah, I watched a video on how to do this and I still don't know how to do it. Why am I going the opposite where I want to go? I want to go over there. Go over there. I gotta get over this terrible looking wall. I'm going backwards now. They are too stressful. They're fun to fly around, but then it's like trying to land it is just... Like again, here I go. Where am I going? I want to go that way. Why am I flying backwards? Like as soon as I get close to the ground, then it's like, ooh. Ah, see, I get over it, and then I can't stay over it. Alright, go up. Stop going back. Why can't I just go straight up? Why can't I go straight up? See, it starts ascending really rapidly, but then it starts going backwards. Like, I don't want to go back. Why am I going back? Oh my goodness. I can't get it on the ground. I was kind of excited after we did it on the Isle of Man. Like, oh, okay, I'll be able to do this. It's not the easiest helipad, though. There's so much stuff right around it. You kind of gotta hit it. See, the problem is this view doesn't help much more. I just get to see how far away I am. Go over there. Then hover. Okay, now hover, 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 hover. No! Oh, stupid. Why does it just starts turning, it starts going backwards. I just start going backwards every time. I can't. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is a... helicopter is a whole different animal. Uh-oh. Why am I flying into the... Yeesh. Question is, how do you hover but not go backwards? I want to go that way, so you want to kind of lean forward, but then start diving into these trees. And this wall. No! Stay away from that stupid wall. Why are we by the wall? I want to be over there. I can't get the thing to hover without... like, I can't... I just want to hover directly over it, and it's like, how do I get over it and then hover? Go over there. I know he wants to go somewhere. He's like, can you land so I can get on an airplane? Here we go. 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 All right, Bill. He didn't land in the middle of the. I'll lift off a little bit. We'll see if we can land in the middle. Come on. Come on. Just a little. There we go. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh. Alright, we landed. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's shut down the engines. Oh, we'll shut down the engines. Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful. Alright, let's look at this. I'm gonna end this flight on. Let me pull open, where is it? Why do I want to pull open? I want to pull open Volanta and just show you this. Show you all the landings we did. Or I did. There's our flight. Got a little loop there, and yeah, look at this, just disaster. Okay, we hit one, was 500 feet, that's when we hit the wall. That's when we just slammed into the ground. And this is probably, that's the one, the first one we landed, so that was still pretty heavy. Creepy Kirk, you're pretty close to, on my, like, one decent landing. Obviously the final one was 17. Yeah. Which one did it take? Yep, obviously it took the biggest one. Alright. Well, that's Volanta for you. And why can't I never find what I want to look? And let's look at the world tour. And we'll back at Vatican City. There's the Vatican. In an Italian sea right there. Whoa, well, I kind of wanted to move over just a little bit. There it is. There's the Vatican. Checked off on our world tour, so we'll get up in the helicopter and fly around a little bit more. And then the next flight, once we, well, I'll tell you about the next flight once we get back to the airport. Oh, that is stressful. Yeah, I don't know why unfortunately the Vatican is not loading in today. Those walls looking pretty terrible. And this castle, usually this loads in just fine. I don't know why. Unfortunately this area doesn't want to load in as well. Well, let's get back up in the air and try to crash at the airport. Yeah, I saw it. I mentioned him. Getting grumpy because he wants to get to the airport, go on an international trip. Yes, I do have pilot assist off. The only pilot assist I have is ATC. I've never had pilot assist on. Sure why the propeller shadows aren't showing. See, why can't I just do this? I just want to be in a nice hover. Why can't I just be in a nice hover like this? Alright, let's see what else can we find. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Request flight following.
World Tour 114 round approach. Squawk 7253.
We'll try to take our time here.
Squawk 7253 World Tour 114.
Alright, so this is the Piazza del Papolo right there. Well, that was the radio tower that we just passed. That's what that was. Wasn't loading in very well. We just look at all the churches. You see all the domes. Like a church on every corner. So there's the train terminal. That's crazy, just the amount of churches. The Parco. I don't know if this is like a zoo or something. It's called the Parco. Lots of museums. I believe this is the there. What was that domed one? That is the... Oh, that's the Pantheon. The Roman Pantheon. A domed one back there. Right there. I know, I fly the helicopter like I'm flying a plane. I don't want to see what that statue is over there. famous river Tiber. And this is Castle Sant'Angelo. This is the Supreme Court for Italy. I'm assuming the Italian Supreme Court. As much of what we're looking at actually is Rome. We're not in the Vatican. The Vatican is basically just that little area right there. I think it ends actually. Not sure where the exact border for it is. The Mausoleo di Augusto, right there. Remains of Roman emperors. I guess that's where a lot of the Roman emperors were buried, in there, in that area. Right below us is the Piazza del Papolo, near the city's northern gate. These are numbered like government buildings, I think. Tribunals. That big building right there that we're coming up on. So there's the Pantheon. And then the Piazza Navona. This big building right here is the Altere della Patria. A memorial, it's a big white marble memorial monument. So many old Roman. You know what? You know what we haven't looked at? Where the heck is the Colosseum? We're in Rome. There it is. There's the Colosseum right there. So a lot of this area is old, ancient Roman ruins. This whole area. All kind of like the old stadia. Oh, the X52 joystick and throttle doesn't work. Did you go into the controller settings for X-Plane? I could not tell you. I haven't opened X-Plane forever. I'd have to open it up and look at it and see, but how you set those up, but you should be able to use it. This is the Chamber of Deputies, the Palazzo Montecitorio. And it was designed by Bernini. Again, the Supreme Court. There's another little church. Just there, every corner there's like a little church. There you go. Thank you, Creep Kirk. Yeah, I was gonna say your best bet is to try to find a video or a forum post on it, because like I haven't even been in X-Plane in over 2 years now, so I can't even remember if there was a special way you had to set up things or not. What is this? Centro Ippiaco Villa Borghese. Oh, that's probably the Villa Medici there. Galleria Borghese. I think I'll change the time to night just to get a view. I didn't get the night lighting enhancement for Rome though. It should still look pretty good. Let's do that. Let's kind of go real time. There you go. That's Campiano, and then our airport's right in that direction. We're going to the west. I don't know, I think that was that fountain, you know, in what is it? What movie is it? Was it I think it was Angels and Demons, right? The one with Tom Hanks. The one where they're you know, all the cardinals that are leading the way to get voted as the Pope. And there was the one that was kind of in that fountain. I think that fountain, that was that fountain right back there. Back. Which is the... Piazza della Repubblica. Find that. Dan Brown's Angels and Demons. That's this fountain right here. I think it might be. It could be. Might not be. Who knows? Might be any number of fountains like that strewn throughout Rome. Let's kind of get back towards the Vatican and then make our way out to the airport and finish our little tour here. Hey Christian Dragnet, welcome to the stream. Just flying around Rome right now. We landed at the Vatican Heliport to check the Vatican off of our world tour list. We're flying into every country and territory in the world, and the Vatican is technically a microstate, a country. And so we had to fly in there, and it's kind of hard to fly into the Vatican with an Airbus or a CRJ or a commercial airliner. The only way in or out is, well, by car or obviously with the helicopter and the helipad. There's St. Peter's Basilica. We got a few lights on it. And we're at live time now. We were flying around during the day. It looked very beautiful. Yeah. Now we're going to fly a little bit nighttime. Fly back out to Fiumicino, Rome, whatever the airport is right out there where you see all the planes flying around. I can't pronounce the name of it. And of course, as I speak of wanting to land, a diaper change is being called for. Ooh, look at these lights. Alright, let's go to nav. We should be flying back out to airport, so we'll keep the put the helicopter on autopilot, fly at 1,000 feet. Alright, we'll land at the airport and we'll wrap up the stream. Next flight we're going to be flying, next stream will be 7:30. Well, next scheduled stream. I might stream in the afternoon, because I do work tomorrow at 10 p.m., so I have a little bit extra time. Might do a stream, might not. But the next scheduled one, and we'll do the world tour flights on the next scheduled one, will be this weekend, Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Subjects will change, but that's my plan. And we're going to be flying from Rome, Fiumicino International Airport, Leonardo da Vinci, and we're going to be flying down to Malta, on, I believe, Air Malta, flying down to Malta, and then we're going to fly to, from Malta, we're going to fly on Malta Air, which is a Ryanair subsidiary now. Very original name. They basically just stole the colors and everything from Air Malta. And we're going to fly that over to Bucharest, Romania. Those are going to be the two flights, both in the Airbus A320. We're gonna get over here and we're hopefully gonna land the helicopter pretty quickly, because I gotta do a diaper change. And then I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Get some footage and start working on some a mod video or something about some Microsoft Flight Simulator mods. Make a YouTube video about that. Or work on changing some settings on the stream. I don't know. Gotta figure out, well, actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna figure out how to get American Truck Simulator working. Might do that as a stream tomorrow, or get Jedi Knight. One of the two. Might take a break from Flight Simulator over the next couple days if I do streams. Just do short, fun streams. Granted, there's a ton of stuff to fly to, a ton of stuff to still explore with Flight Simulator, though. Alright, we're gonna turn off the autopilot. There's not much we can do with the ATC for landing, requesting landing. They just tell us to go to one of the runways.
Northeast 1,000 feet with kilo to land. World Tour 114, QA Tower. QNH 30.15105 at 7.
Yeah, runway 7's this way. That plane's coming in on runway 7.
Fly left downwind runway 07 World Tour 114.
We're gonna land right here. That's where we're gonna land. I think that's where we took off, actually. I don't know if there's any helipads at this airport or where they are. Just gonna find a nice flat area to land. Hopefully not wipe out everything. We'll go back here, actually. Whoa. Ay. Why am I diving? What is going on? I can't figure out how to fly these things to save my life. Why am I... First of all, why am I tipped all the time? Second of all, why can't I descend when I want to descend? Okay, try to get to a good hover. It's a little bit easier because I'm not trying to hit a spot so much. Because I am just trying not to slam into the ground. Oh, and I got distracted. Why can't I stop going forward? Why can't I hover like this? That's what I want to do. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. There's our gentle landing. Oh, I'm terrible at landing helicopters. Alright, what was the landing rate for that? Alright, let's shut down these engines. Let's end this nonsense. Alright, so that first landing was... Actually landed a few times. Negative 692 feet per minute. Awesome landing. Awesome. Alright, well... That was Rome and the Vatican. Next flight we're going to be flying down to Malta and then over to Bucharest, Romania. And that'll be Saturday, 7:30 p.m., barring any changes to the schedule for life reasons. So thanks a lot for coming on the flight. Hope to see you for that flight. Do you guys, I think, let's see, do we have any, got a few followers here. Let's see who can raid. We'll go raid Fliggerty. Go over there and watch him. Alright, so I will see you for sure on Saturday at 7:30 p.m. barring any, that's Central Standard Time, barring any changes. I'll let you know on the Discord or on YouTube, any way I can. Alright, so thanks for coming along for the flight, and we're going to go over and raid Fliggerty on Twitch. And if you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch, hit the subscribe on YouTube, and thanks for coming along on the flight. See you next time.
Credit Karma helps members get approved for a credit card 66% more often.